Welcome in, everyone, and Merry Christmas. I wasn't sure if I was going to stream today, but the kids are very engrossed in their new toys. So my daughter got a tablet, and the boy got virtual reality goggles. So they could care less about what I do today. Um, Timer ball reminder. So I have these four sets that are kind of like Christmassy esque. They were all gift with purchases. So I have a hot chocolate stand, a gingerbread train, like the engine, and actually it says it's an ornament. So that's kind of cool. At least that's what it says. It says Celebration Series 4 Gingerbread Train Ornament. And then they have this winter holiday train and some northern lights. So I figure we can do one or two of them and go. If you have any preference on which two or so, we go. And then I got the full game of Winterboro, which we played as a demo before. Um, I got the full game of that. So, oh, I forgot. I have this too. I got it today. It's the Winter Gazebo. But hopefully you all are having a wonderful day. Whether you're celebrating with family or just hanging out and, being antisocial. Or if you did your holiday thing another day. We did ours yesterday with like the extended family. So it has 3 bags, but I don't think they're numbered. I think it's just like different size pieces. It says ornament, but I don't like see a way to hang it. So let me see. So we played the demo of Winterboro and got all the way up to like where the ant gets stolen by an owl. And like most demo games, I'm sure there were certain things we couldn't do in the game. Like as, it being a demo. Like, because they want you to buy the game. Like, hey, you can do this once you get the full game. But it's on sale right now for like $15, $14.99, something like that. And I liked it. I enjoyed it. You're a little mouse. Oop, flip too many pages. But I hope everyone is having a wonderful day. I got lots of Legos. And I got this t-shirt. It says Niffler. It is a Niffler, but the shape of the Niffler is made with the letters in its name. And then I got socks that say Master has given Dobby a sock. Dobby is free. It says it on Master has given Dobby a sock on one sock, and then Dobby is free on the other. And my daughter got me this blanket. It's really soft and it has bats on it, and I love bats. Yeah. Okay, this book is bent and doesn't want to flatten out, so I'm gonna gimpily hold it semi-open and flat. I did get on Disney Dreamlight Valley this morning and look for the gift. You have to go in the castle, and it's under the tree inside the castle. So now I've gotten all things for the festive winter event. And I did last time when I was on Thursday and we were playing, I looked up like rain, like if there's like a method to the madness of when it rains and things like that. And they said, well, unconfirmed, some people report that like if they get on right and then they get off and they either get right back on or get on later, then it's raining. And in fact, that is what happened. It was raining when I got back on later. So if you need it to rain on Dazzle Beach to get the festive fish, try like logging out. Like I closed the game all the way, not just like to the main menu, but like close it all the way and then get back in and then see if it rains for you. Try that if you need it to rain. I mean, once does not make proof positive, but it is a theory to test. There's the piece. We went and delivered cookies to the one gate that was open and the fire department on base, which is like a tradition for us. A little later than we normally would have, but our daughter, she made cinnamon rolls in her like cooking class, and she was like, "I'm gonna make them Christmas morning." It turned out to be more like cinnamon cookies than cinnamon rolls, but that's all right. An attempt was made, and now she knows for next time to plan time wise. All part of the learning process. I think some of it, she thinks she used too much flour, but also I noticed the bowl she used to like mix the yeast and whatnot, like it still had quite a bit of butter in it. Like it didn't get all the butter in the recipe, meaning it didn't get all the moisture it needed. So I think maybe that too could have been a part. But this is a gingerbread train, and it's train engine, and it said it's an ornament, but I didn't see any kind of hook or like string. But we'll see. We will see. I forgot what I was looking for a second. Hopefully everybody's day is going well, no matter how you choose to celebrate or not celebrate, as the case may be. Six and four, yep. We have a fair amount of leftovers because I oopsied. I thought I was buying one kind of ham, but then when I opened it to cook it yesterday, it was a different than I thought it was. But oh well. Feces occurs. It will get eaten. Some of it'll probably get frozen for lunch meat ham for the kids, and then ham and potato soup, things like that. Yeah, I just meant like traditional celebration. You know, you're not really doing the whole Christmas thing. Whether because you're like, nah, I don't want to do that, or because, you know, you don't really have family close by. Either way. Buzz, buzz. Kevin! Hopefully you and your family are having a good day today, Kevin. Children distracted by their goodies. This book is being very annoying. Too much candy. They bouncing off the walls. Merry Christmas! Candy for everyone! Oprah style. You get candy and you get candy and you get candy. I always put candy in our stockings. Not like a ton, but some. And then the kids picked candy for my stocking because they're like, because you like it. So I got one of those candy cane things filled with little Reese cups. And yeah, everyone gets candy. And then they found this big chocolate bar that, like, when you break it apart into its pieces, you can build a snowman or a Santa Claus with it. And all I could think was, so much for not playing with your food. Welcome in, Fantasy. Congrats on second. Thank you for the I'm here, Kevin. I think you could. Oh, yep, there you go. Kevin gets third. And we got a Sawsbuck. It's a season Pokemon. I think they mean seasonal. But it says effective ball are basic and sun balls. Woohoo! Yes, Fantasy got a tablet for Christmas, so I put on like the screen protector and put it in the case, and then she was very excited because it's one of those that you can like draw on and stuff like that. So it came with like the pencil, because she likes to do some like graphic art stuff, so we thought she would like that. And then the boy wonder got VR goggles. So he's like, they need an update already. Welcome to technology. It's fresh out the package and already needs an update.
Who knows how long ago Santa got it, though?
Right? But that seems like, even if it just came out like a week ago, that seems how it seems to be with technology. Oh, you just got this? Good, it needs an update. Right, it's not wanna. Yeah, I'm doing the right thing. Yeah. Well, there was a good deal on it, through Amazon, during like their holiday thing. So it wasn't too much. But I definitely understand. That's the way it is with the house. Like, oh, we want to fix this, this, and that. Oh, but we got to fix this first. Fix that, then save some. Then fix that and save some. Then fix something else and save some. But the kids got some gift cards from their nana, and Boy Wonder also got some Steam gift cards from his cousins. I guess it is red, but the print here makes it look like orangey. Welcome in, Obtuse. It was well. I hope yours was well as too. I got lots of Legos. I got lots of Legos. Yes, she got a gift card for the bookstore, which, you know, I'm sure she'll want to go to tomorrow so she can spend it. Oh, I have to tell the kids. So their uncle sends money, and he's like, because he's like, I don't know what, you know what I mean, like what the kids like or what you think they need. So he just sends us money, and then we buy things for them with it. We stick his name on it. I forgot to print out the thing and tell the kids, but with said money, we bought them season tickets to the water/amusement park near us for next season, and our zoo membership. I don't know why I'm trying to do this twice. I mean, they'll probably do it twice, but it's not saying twice right now.
I guess one goes one way, one goes the other.
Yeah. But my brain is like, oh, I'll do it twice. Like, just assumes everything gets done twice. Is that? Nope, it is further back. Oh. Okay. So we put the little... It looks like little candies, which makes sense because it's gingerbread. Oh, it's a purple poop swear. A swirl, not swear, swirl. Purple poop swirl. I'm sure they mean it to be icing, but it's a poop swirl. Then we flip it. I kept telling myself, don't forget to print out the thing and be like, haha, you know, here's your gift. Totally forgot about it though. purple, and there should be yellow. Did I accident? No, I only put yellow on once. Ah, there it is. It won't over there. Yeah, they're all the same shape. So this one is build 2. But yes, I was unsure if I was going to stream today, but the kids are like enthralled with their stuff and they don't care what I do. And I figured some people may not celebrate in the traditional sense or have a place to go or whatever. So we shall stream and do the things and we can hang out for a bit. I did buy the Winterboro game, so that's what we're going to do after. But I have like 4 or 5 of these little like gift with purchase type wintry, Christmassy sets, so I figured we could do a couple of those. And if I sound like a broken record, I'm sorry. I guess that's white too. It just looks off. I finished Fixmas yesterday, along with Phase 4. So now I'm on to whatever they call it, 9. I started making diamonds and time crystals. And Kevin was playing with us a little bit yesterday. Christmas time. Come on, clippy, clippy. Okay, so it has a little roof now there. Where the engineer's supposed to go. Oh, now we're making big wheels. Again. It'd be weird to have only one, but... Okay. I got the older nibblings just gift cards because I can barely figure out what my teenagers like, let alone somebody else's. But I got the youngest one this little craft thing. You make like paper flower, like I guess not paper, but like fabric flowers with it. So you have like all the different layers of flowers, and it has the little middle part that's plastic, and you push them on, and then you put them in this thing, and you like press down, and it squeezes it like all together, and then you put on a little stem thing, and you can make like a bouquet of flowers. And you can buy like refill kits for it, so they can make more flowers. I'm not sure if you can take it apart and reuse it. I would assume so, but I'm not 100%. Back wheels. Then front wheels. Has everybody had their dinner, lunch, whatever you do, or are we not eaten yet? We have mostly it's gonna be a leftover day. Like just pull some leftovers out and eat that. Let's see. Wear Santa hat. You're lucky I just finished the book this morning. Oh, fantasy's like I'm gonna do all the things. All the things. Okay, let's see. Let me do my checkoffs here so I don't miss one. Oh, Trell's here. Welcome in, Trell, and thank you for the I'm here. Like I said, so I don't miss anything. Wear a hat. I'll do snickety snacky before hydrate because that makes sense, but I will open my water. Nope, I ate my snickety snack that I had here. I'll have to get up and get something. So I have more of those waffle cone things where it's just like the end of the cone. It's peppermint and dark chocolate. So it's like the end of an ice cream cone and then the filling. All the points. I did show them my new blanket. I like my new blanket. It's so soft. Let's see. Best dad jokes about animals. Go away, all the pop-ups. Oh, that one's bad and funny. I was walking down the beach when I heard a swimmer yelling for help with the shark circling him. I just laughed. I knew that shark wasn't going to help him. Not so much a joke, but like a one-liner type joke. Did I miss a step or skip a page? I feel like no. Okay. Ooh. Yeah, you look at it and you're like, yeah, that one was a little not the best, but funny at the same time. Okay. the Bricktax. Crazy's trying to do something over there, and the math, I think, is not mathing, or things are not going great. Calculations. Ooh, I caught the Hitmonchan. Right. All I got is dark humor. I need another drink. Okay. Book talk. Nope. Okay. Oh, I'm looking for a piece that's like this, but really it's the two pieces connected look like that, not the piece. But book talk. Oh, I just finished a book series. It was 6 books. Like the first 3 are really all about like the same poly group. Yes, because it's a girl and 4 guys. And then like the third book, so in the last of that 3, 3 of the girls connected to them, like to their group, get trafficked. Because the main girl in the series, her dad is after her. She thought he died. And, turns out he did not die. And now he's, like, back to come after her. Because how dare she leave and start her own life when he was doing weird things to her. Like, things a parent should not do to a child. And so, to get back at her and, like, punish her and the people who tried to help her move on, he traffics 3 of the girls. And so, like, book 4 is books 4, 5, and 6 are getting each of those girls back. So this was the last girl, and so she her dad was an FBI, or was an FBI agent, and it really like messed him up that like his whole job is to protect people, but he couldn't even protect his own daughter when really like it was out of his control. You know. And so one of the guys from the motorcycle club is with her, getting her back, and he suffers from like a little bit of PTSD and not survivor's guilt because the other person survived, but he was in the military, and one of their guys in his unit got captured, and his higher ups were like, no, you just have to leave him and come back home. And they weren't going to go back for him. And so he broke protocol by getting people to go back and get his friend, because you don't leave somebody behind. And they put him in solitary confinement as punishment for it. And that did not help matters didn't make anything any better. Okay, this is supposed to be an ornament, but I don't know how you hang it from a tree, so I don't know about ornament part. But so he can sympathize, like he connects with this girl, right? Because while she wasn't touched or like they didn't do anything sexual to her, because she was a virgin, so she was worth more. Okay, we're gonna do one more. I have this choo-choo train. I have a hot cocoa stand. I have a gazebo. And this Northern Lights set. But you guys can pick one of those and we'll do it while I finish book talk. But so he gets her and another girl they met while being trafficked, and he brings them home. But she has like this weird feeling like that it's not over, right? And I mean, they come home before the book is halfway over, so you really know the book's not over. Like, it's not going to end all roses and sunshine, necessarily. So, at first she's, like, upset because her dad isn't there. Like, but then she's, you know, they try to explain to her that he took a dark turn when she got taken, and you know, it was a little weird, and it was hard for him, and so she she comes to terms with that, and he does come to visit, but he's got like his own things to work through, so it's hard that he's like just leaving again. And then she's really like trying to get back into like the swing of things, I guess you'd say. We'll do the second train, that way we did choo choo. But you know, it's sometimes hard, even when like something super traumatic hasn't happened to you, to get back into the swing of things. And she's really falling for this guy, and he's like, I'm way older than her. She doesn't want, you know, what could she possibly want from me? Plus, he's got his own baggage. But she is out visiting. She finally gets in contact with her mom to let her know that she's alive and everything. And after they're leaving her mom, she notices across the street one of the guys who trafficked her is there. And so they call and they tell the guys what's happening, and they, you know, direct them to drive a certain way, and they say, don't worry, we'll meet you. And they do, and they get back and everything, but she's like, it's not over. They want me. They're gonna keep coming. And they do. They of course set up like false leads, so the guys will go after those leads and then leave the girls kind of like unattended at the clubhouse. But what they fail to consider is that these women might be a bit prepared themselves. And so a bunch of the club girls, plus the like 4 main girls, arm themselves, and they're like, well, if they're gonna take us, we're not going down easily. And they managed to take 6 of the 8 guys out before she like is like, I'll go with you if you promise not to hurt the others. And then guy's like, that's fine, if you come out, that's fine. And he does. They don't go after the rest of the girls or anything. But what the traffickers don't know is that she's wearing a pin with GPS in it, so they can track where they're taking her this time. And so she does manage to like shoot the one guy, because she grabs the gun from the one guy. And so there's only 2 guys with her, and so she shoots the one guy. And I don't know why she doesn't just unload into the other guy. He's like, you won't hit me, I have a vest on. And I was like, so shoot for an arm or a leg or a head? Like, after so many bullets, you're bound to hit something. But she decides to run instead, and she does get some distance away, but then he catches her. But she's saved in the end. And then they're like, this is the end for now. So I have to find the author's website and see if there's like a reading order on the, like, hey, if you read this, then you should read this series after it. Because sometimes they're like interconnected series. So like you could read them without reading the other series and probably not be lost, but they do kind of run into each other. So I need to look it up and see. Come on. But I figure we'll build this, and then we'll play Winterboro. See if we can get any further I don't know if it'll make me start over at the beginning because it's the full game versus the demo, but either way, it's fine. You don't play too too much anyway in the demo, so. Nope, holding it the wrong way. At least this book is flat compared to the other one who just wanted to crinkle up. The kids and I got Crazy some Lumi bricks to go with his Wild West theme he's working on. One, two, three. Just making sure I'm putting these on right. Lord knows I put enough things on wrong. Double checking probably wouldn't hurt. We got little gauges. Oh, if it'll go on, we have little gauges. I don't know if we're really doing anything for New Year's Eve. We don't generally, but I think one of Crazy's coworkers asked us if we wanted to get together, but I don't know if that's a sure thing or not. We got wheels. Oop, skipped things definitely that time. So I guess this one's all the engine, and then the second bag's another car, and the third bag's another car. I don't want to say like Cole or Caboose or anything. It's not necessarily that. We got a Volbeat, which is an event spawn Pokemon. It says effective ball is a net ball. Just look both. Or look the same on both sides is what I meant. Nope, all the way. Okay. I always think of these as like bumpers, you know. You bump the train in front of you or behind you, depending on if they're the front or the back. Oh, yeah. I didn't go forward, you know. Okay, done. Nope. One, two, three. Did I not do it far enough forward again? I guess this was supposed to be here, not on that one. That's right. That is an easy fix. Sometimes it's like how the angle of the direction sometimes makes it look like something is one place when it's really another. At least for me, that's what I find. Okay, we're gonna set that down and then do this. So this. Okay, they went the round thing underneath. And then we're gonna pull those all together in the front there. Oh, it almost looks like, I don't know, snowplow-esque. Nope, that's it for bag 1. So I guess bag 2 isn't like the second train, and then bag 3 is the third train, like I thought. I should have figured there was too much left of the train to build, but I didn't. But feel free to share about your day. We definitely didn't have a white Christmas. It's like 70 some degrees today. No white Christmas. In fact, our air conditioner just kicked on. Oh, I did have a yellow. I accidentally picked up both pieces I needed. Stretch. Okay. I try to sit up, but sometimes I wind up having myself hunched over. So the stretch does help. And I didn't have that as a redeem for the longest time, but then Kevin suggested I do it as a redeem. So I did. and you. There's one, and there's the other one. Up and down, yep. I like my mat, but sometimes things blend. I did not think about that when I designed the mat. Mini panic attack worrying that I've been not paying attention to which direction it's going, but nope, that was good. More times than I'd like to count, I built something and then realized, oh, at some point I stopped paying attention to like what direction the piece was supposed to be in, and now things aren't quite right. Yeah, oh, one. I'm looking for more than one brick. There's not more than one brick. Hopefully I grabbed the right angle piece. I did not. Hopefully that's right. Maybe they want it in the second. No, I think the second would be too low, so yeah, because that would be like below the train, so it's got to be that one. Yep. Oop, we're going to have ads in a minute. They will go for 3 minutes, and then we will be back. I don't always take the break, but this time I am. I'm going to, but I will be back before the 3 minutes is up. But if you're subbed or turbo, of course you don't get ads, because that's, you know, the whole point of doing those things. But I don't build during the ad, even when I don't take the break. So you're not going to miss anything, except for me sometimes randomly talking to myself. But because I don't want you guys to feel like you have to sub, you know? Ta-da! we have our first train car. And I think this one's like a present car. But if you do sub, you get, you know, no commercials, and there's different emotes you get with it. So I appreciate when you do, but I do not expect you to. When it pops up, I'll put you guys on Be Right Back, and then quick take the break. Should be up like any minute, but we shall see. Oh, there it is. I'll be right back, guys. I made it back in time. Sometimes I feel like you basically have to sprint to the bathroom. Behem? Oh, that's a weird looking, like, mushroomy Pokemon. A cerebral Pokemon. It looks like a mushroom to me. Welcome back, everyone. Thank you for hanging about through the ads. I know they're annoying, but we make them work. They get rid of pre-rolls this way, and then, you know, you don't have to watch pre-rolls and then get hit by ads right after, because that would suck. But, you know, we make them work. I put those on backwards. I did get a little novella type book for Christmas too. I forget the title of it though. I gotta go on Lego and like I'll you know, take stuff off my wish list that I got for Christmas. Otherwise, I will forget what I have and then I will buy something again. But hopefully, you all had a good holiday, whether it's, Christmas, Hanukkah, Kwanzaa, Midwinter Festival, however you choose to celebrate it or not celebrate it. I hope you've been having a good day. For this little middle card. Welcome in, Alex. I hope you and Joe have been having a good day. In the meadow, we can build a snowman. This train car is piled high with presents. There we go. I was like, it doesn't want to go on. And then we flip to our first car. Just normal extra pieces. Alex, I picked up the full game of Winterboro, so that's what we're gonna play after this. I don't know if it's gonna make me start at the beginning or pick up where we left off, which is the ant gets stolen by the owl, but either way, I picked it up because it was on sale. And I enjoyed that game. I don't know if anybody enjoyed watching it, but I enjoyed it. I like that you're a little mousy mouse running around. And you knit. My box. Did Joe like his gifts this morning? I know you said you weren't sure if you were going to like rewrap his Switch for the one game or if you were just gonna do something else with it. Like how you were gonna give it to him. Now the last train is more presents and a Christmas tree. We got all this nice gold bricks. And my mother-in-law gives the best present. gift cards. She too feels like I'm not trying to think about who likes what and all that. She just gives gift cards, which frankly, some people don't like that. I like it because I would rather the person get something they want than have to like return it, or like it's just, you know, a whole thing. I haven't managed to do it yet. I think I'll add it to his library once he's gone to bed tonight. Then he can play it tomorrow. That works too. I just didn't know if you had like found a way / decided how you wanted to do it. Boy Wonder's out there playing his VR headset. We bought him a different band than the one that it comes with because I was worried that the band that came with it, that his head would be too small and like it wouldn't fit right. So this one has like more cushion back here. Like it has an actual cushion. It's not just the band. And then the part that goes, it has a part that goes over the top, and that has a cushion. And you like can click tighten it and release it. So it's like click, 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 click. It has much more adjustability to it. And then Fantasy bought him a little charging stand thing for it. So when you put it on the charging stand, it looks like a little man holding the controllers. That took some putting together because I figured it'd be like most things, you know, you just snap it together and the plastic clicks in, you know, when you smush it through the hole, then the plastic pops out and it holds it in place. No, this they wanted you to like screw things in with the tiniest screws I've ever seen. So that took some doing because you would get like near it and the screw would just fall off the screwdriver. So luckily, Crazy has some for working on like cell phones and stuff. And so, oh, I picked up the wrong brick. That's all right. I was looking down going, oh, that doesn't look right. And then I just kept building. My brain remembers the weirdest things and forgets other things. Like when I meet people, I'm up front. I was like, I'm never going to remember your name. I'll meet you 10 times and I probably still won't remember your name. It's not anything personal. My brain just thinks names are useless. I guess it has to decide that you're like, I'm going to see you enough times or be around you enough times to bother remembering. And then it finally does. But I was like, don't take it personally. It's an everybody thing. Like, names? No, not important. I always joke, I have to decide if I like you or not, and then I'll bother to remember your name. I said that to somebody, and they got really, like, upset and offended. And I was like, it's true, though. Like, I don't know if I'm going to like you, and if I don't like you, then why would I bother to remember your name? They still did not appreciate that logic. Boop, boop. I was like, I'm sorry. I don't know. It's just the way my brain works. Oh no. I've been slightly more congested than than I was just like a week or so ago, but the weather keeps going like 75, 43, 75, 43 in like a day or two either direction. And I'm like, okay, my brain can't decide. It's like, are we warm or are we cold? Are we warm or are we cold? And so then I start getting congested. Like, just dye plants so I can be gone from the pollen for a little bit. So this is our choo-choo. And this one said it's an ornament, but there's no way to hang it, so it's not really an ornament. We shall do something with these. I don't know. Well, I'm going to move my keyboard forward so that we can play the game, so I guess I'll just put them back there. No, it just says ornament. That's fair. My brain just thinks ornament and automatically thinks tree ornament. I wonder if I put like a piece of string underneath a couple of these bricks here, like between them, and sandwich, like put it back together, like, and sandwiched it, if it would hold. We could always put a string here and just let it hang like this off the tree. You know, like down. Yeah, like, because there's these, you know, like the hingy pieces there. I wonder if I put a piece of string, like, underneath and then brought it up, like, through here. You know, because there are two pieces in there. Like, you know what I mean? I wonder, it would probably hold. Because, I mean, it doesn't really weigh that much. It would still be kind of tipped forward on the tree. But not too bad. And Fantasy got me this new blanket. It's very soft. It's got bats on it. I love bats. Okay. I need to wiggle things around. Put this over here. And bring this here. Ooh, I probably... Yeah, I'm not grabbing a controller because I played this game with a keyboard in the demo. Why would I change that now? Ooh, it is gonna let me continue. Let's see if it lets me continue. I mean, I guess it would pick up like the like memory from the demo, but I'm not sure. A Slakoth? Let's see. Okay. Um, I guess it doesn't want to like. Okay. Let me. There we go. Okay. Sometimes when I pick a game, it doesn't like it. When I switch to gaming, it picks it up no matter what it says. Like, choose exactly this window, and it still picks up any game. And other times, not so much. So, it did let us pick up. We need to chase the owl. I don't know where, though. And it said they added a map now, which is fantastic. Because before, we didn't have a map, and I didn't know where anything was. My inventory's full. Oh, I need to get back somewhere warm. Gotta find my house. Come on. As you get cold, it does this, gets all frosty around the edges. Is it gonna, nope, it's not gonna let me go that way. And if you get too cold, then you essentially die. Make it back inside! Then you warm up. And it goes back. See. We have this. It's not what I wanted. Well, I'm trying to let it... Gotta remember how to do this. I want it over here. Okay, we're just gonna pick it up and put it in then, because it's not letting me put it anywhere else. And that's annoying. Okay, I did knit warmer clothes. So those are the shoes I have on. And that's the hat I have on, the linen coat, and the breeches. I need stones to repair that. We can do woodworking. Ooh, you caught it, Alex. Congratulations. It wants us to, like, fix up the house, too. Like, to repair, but... Okay. 3, like, blue wood? Like this. So it's oak wood. And then... the stairs need oak and... this one. I think it's this, which is pine. And there is a downstairs we can go down in here. And there's all kinds of food. And then, like, I guess you can have more basement, but I currently don't have the things that are needed to make more basement. So it's the middle of the night. We can sleep till morning. Oh, let me change my category too. Winter. No, winter bird. There we go. Oh, nope, I don't want to sleep. So we need to eat. Then our thing should go up. We have other things in here. Not really to eat, just more berries. That's fine. We wanna be full up on the foods and stuff before we go out. So 4. No, 5. Oh. Says we need a shovel to dig, but I'm not trying to dig. I don't know. I thought we had a shovel. But I guess not. We have to keep track of like how far from the welcome in, law, and Merry Christmas to you as well. We have to make sure we don't go like too crazy far from the house because we'll get cold. Maybe we should go in and make a shovel. Can we make a shovel? I thought I had a shovel, but nope. Okay, let's go. I have two axes, which is weird, but whatever. I didn't mean to click the knitting. I wanted this one. Oh, I need more pebble. Welcome in, and I hope you're having a wonderful day as well. I played this game as a demo, and I figured I liked it. We could play. We built two gift with purchase type trains. Let us take any of this like pebbly rock here. Can we fish? Before we couldn't go across this like second bridge. Ooh, what are these the wood we need perchance? We still got to keep track of our body heat. Oh. We're getting too cold. Ah, that was the oak plank we needed. Let's craft all. And then do we have... We do! Repair! We're gonna repair our little nook over here. It doesn't look like we can do anything with it, but we repaired it. Errant Masa, hello! Welcome in! I hope you're having a wonderful day. We still have time, so let's try to go back over there to that other area. I'm not sure, like, seasonally how long, like, the days are supposed to last. Like, if we played for 3 or 4 days, if it would... Like, 3 or 4 in-game days. If it would then change seasons, or if it needs more than that. So... Ooh, acorns. Ooh! Ooh, now we don't have to go home right away. You discovered something new. Visit your designated workstation to gain further insights. Ooh, basic kingdom. You can light a fire. So now we don't necessarily have to go right home because we're cold. That's nice. That's nice. Can we get around to this backpack? Nope, not that way. Ooh, I got an achievement for collecting 100 pieces of wood. Let's see. There we go. Combine those, and now we got another rock. Which we can't build our shovel without... Oh, oop, I'm eating. That's alright. I probably needed to eat anyway. How do I extend my inventory? Well, what are these? Because they're not pebbles. Because that's what I have, right? Oh. Let's drop that for now and see what this is. Ooh, that's the pebble I need. I need 3 pebbles in order to do a shovel, so let's do those. Ooh. I seriously gotta get a bigger inventory. Just completed my second playthrough of this title. Just need plenty of oak, pine, and wool. Yes! I did the demo before the game was released, and I really liked... I really enjoyed the demo. I have a habit of getting lost. But I guess I gotta go back home and empty my bag. And really, they're like, don't be out at night. Yes, I really enjoyed it. It's a cute little game. As long as I can remember that the buttons I press for other games are not the same buttons this game needs. That helps. But now we can make a shovel. Yay. Okay, and we can craft all. And we can. Oh, I don't want to. F. Go, like, merge into this. Well, I guess that's 20. That's why I won't do it. F. F. Thought I. Oh, because I made a shovel. That's why. Never mind. Did it not? Craft all. Okay, maybe my bag was full last time. What I should do is put one of these shovels in the. I mean, one of the axes in there. And then. There we go. Let's just pop out right here to this one spot. It was like, you need a shovel. So now I have a shovel. So my very best shovel for that. How about this? An acorn biscuit. Try to see if I have to be at like just the right spot, but no. Let's go in and sleep till morning. And then see about going back over there. Buttons. Eventually I will learn which ones to press. Maybe. Let's not hold our breath, though. Oop, too far, I guess. Mm. Ugh, I don't have flint. I didn't pay attention. 5. Supposed to warm me up a little bit. And dang it, we don't have Auntie's house like in the middle. Note to self. Have flint on hand. At least when it's cold. Okay, let's go over here and make flint. Okay, that's right. We have plenty of beach. Maybe not craft all, but craft a bunch. Okay, let's try this again. No, what did you get from Joe? Was he an excellent gift picker? Ooh, nice. He was an excellent gift picker. Well, Fantasy got me the blanket, and Boy Wonder got me... Oh, no. No. Take that. Take that. And that. And that. Why are you not... I didn't want to have to do that. Come on. Rude. Sometimes the best gifts come from ourselves. Like, in fairness, he's still pretty young, so you, like, getting it and putting his name on it isn't, like, completely out of the norm. I see two things over there, but how do I get through? Oh, I figured I couldn't just walk through there. But who am I to actually just try walking through there, right? Okay, nope. Now I gotta find him again. It was... right there. So how could I get in around here? Move. So up there. Can I put it? Nope. So in here. Can't get in between those, and I can't get there. Where to go? Well, obviously that's not working. Can't go up. Let me go that way. Whoop. Getting cold. Okay, let me get back to the fire and I'll read your message. He opened a present at my mom's and it was a plain brown box. He was about thinking he'd gotten a box. Like, what did I get this box for? It's just a box. Seriously. That's it. Is it shoveling, maybe? Trying to figure out how to get up in there. Oh. Right? Like, you can't just assume that the box is it. Like, there might be more in there, sir. A wild ferret. It is a spawn, an event spawn. And it says basic balls are the best. Dang it. I want in there. Map, maybe? Can't, like, zoom in on the map. Can you? Nope. So it's like right in there, but no. I can sleep here, though, so that I don't have to come, like, lose that time going back and forth. So let's see. Because I got up in there, or at least I thought I did. Yeah, it's not gonna let me whack at that. Go back to our campfire. I wish it would let me, like, right here. You know? But no. Oh, it's so frustrating. I can see it. Let me get to it. I can't jump. Can I dig? Need a pickaxe for that. And obviously down isn't gonna help us. Like, I feel like, you know, insanity doing the same thing over and over, but there's gotta be a way in there, right? Right? Like, there's gotta be a way. And again, like I said, I feel like right there, like if I could just whack that tree, then I could go all up in there, but not through there. What about down here? No. That's a no. That's also no. Okay. Why do you let me see it if you won't let me have it? I keep getting hung up on things. Oop. Run, little guy, run, 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 run! Whew. Okay. Can we pick these up? No. Okay, I guess we need to head home then, because we can't pick anything else up, and I feel like I've done the insanity thing over there. I wonder if we ever get mail. Oh, Alex! So yesterday I played Dreamlight Valley, right? And or the other day, Tuesday, I played, and when I got back on later, it in fact was raining when I logged in for the second time. So maybe try making it rain. Like log in and then log back out. How do we fix the stove? Oh, there. Yay, I got the achievement, fix the stove. Now we can cook. Okay, that was like a jump. Ooh, we can make all the elder tea. And to get the present for today, you have to go inside the castle to the tree underneath. Or to the present underneath that tree. If you didn't already get it. Yep, is that what I wanted? Yes, the flint. Just cracked off. Who am I kidding? Yeah, like if it wasn't just craft one or craft all, like you could craft like 3 or 4 or 5, like slide it instead of being like all or nothing, like one at a time or all. I do wish that too. Oh, put fingers on the right button and it helps. That's good. I needed the two. I needed the one up in the Forgotten Lands, and then the one on Dazzle Beach. So I went up and I got the one in the Forgotten Lands pretty easily because, you know, well, I had to go back after 6. So I got that one, and then I was like, well, or before I did it, I was like, well, let's see if it's true, like a true and tested thing. Like, I mean, of course, once does not make a tried and true thing. But I was like, Google had said that sometimes people find that when they log back in, it's raining. So I was like, when I go back on at 6 o'clock, we'll see if it's raining. Wow. Were you able to get it fixed? Or did they say, oh, tough shit? That's horrible. Okay. So where do I get this wood? Right? Like, Well, like, you didn't do it, so how do you have the purchase receipt? Oh, you mean from, like, purchasing the gift card. Yeah, because there was a scam where people were going around and, like, stealing the information off gift cards. Now I wonder if my gift card is used. Nope, we're in ads. Plain and simple cut from the forest, most reliable timber. See if we can find some just out here. Ah. Okay, we're about halfway on heat. And there starts the frost. Let's see if we can cook anything with this stuff. Oh, we can. There we go. Let's do... Also, these days are really short. Like, really short days. But I guess if it's supposed to be winter, they would be short days. And as you get to the summer, they'd be longer days. At least, I hope that's how that works. Come on, there we go. It's made out of the forest's most reliable wood. But where is said wood? Nope, not gonna let us go that way. Nope. bought us a little time. We should craft some more of that. Ooh, I got a snowball. I don't know what that does, but... Ooh, I got one. I think I got one the other day, too. Well, we can craft some of those. All the tea. All the tea. I need this pine to go upstairs, but I don't know where to get it. Most reliable source or whatever, but I don't know what that means. Or rather, it doesn't help me find it. It's not that. Let's see what we can cook with this meat from the bugs. Got ourselves a little time with the tea because it warms us up. But we weren't that hungry, so only bought us some time. I'm about to resort to looking it up. Where do I get pine? It's probably in the other section, but something tells me being able to go further relies on getting the upstairs. Shadow Pines areas northeast of Moss's home and north of Buffo's home. Dark brown logs on the ground. So up in here. So I guess we gotta go straight up from the tree. But I think we need a pickaxe for that. Because we don't... I don't know. Let's try it. We get not really anywhere that way. I think it's this way. I think we need a pickaxe. How do we get a pickaxe? Look that up too in a second. I'm not above looking up things. If you want somebody who's just going to figure it out on their own, this may not be the place. I look up stuff all the time. Says to get your first pickaxe in Winterboro, you need to bring Buffo 5 pebbles and 2 twigs. Of course, the first thing you have to do is actually find Buffo. You can only find Buffo after Auntie has been kidnapped by the owl, so we're there. To make this happen, you need to visit Auntie a few times after the crafting thing she's told you to do. All we have to do is cook something at our oven in the burrow and craft one of the item recipes she gave us. Once you visited Auntie enough, after completing her lessons, the owl will appear and snatch her up. Once this happens, you can continue past Auntie's house and across the bridge to the other area. Okay, we've done that. It says, when you reach this area, follow the path to the right and then up to the abandoned backpack with some kindling in it. Collect the kindling and add to the fire pit to warm up. From there, head northeast until you find an area that slits off between some shadowy trees and follow the path there. Oh, I don't think I followed the shadowy path. Okay, so we'll sleep till tomorrow. Make sure we have food and flint, and then we shall... Oh, let's see what we can make with that bug meat. That's what I was going to do. Is it in the first one? Yeah. It levels up our stuff. Why is my inventory always full? trying to do this. Okay. It will refill our health when we sleep, but not like make us less hungry, which makes sense. Okay. We've got to go over. Truck, 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 truck. Follow the path. Up and around. Let's add the Kindle and warm back up. Then follow a path northeast. So there we are. Northeast until you find an area that it looks like past some of the water. Okay, so oh, there's the shadowy part. We turned back because I figured it was the end of the map. Ooh.
Ooh,
What?
I got a shame.
Ooh, you did get a shiny. A shiny, shiny. Guess I wants to go back the other way because there's not really anywhere to go in this area right now. So. The burrow itself could do with more space, and the furniture needs more than just two. Yeah, two orientations. Here or here. You stay away from me. You leave me alone, Mr. Bug. Rude. Oh, you do?
The Tinkle Sullivan cabin.
Okay, and? Like, there's a lot of people in our town. Ooh, 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 ooh. Or did I just make a giant? I just made a giant circle. Never mind with the ooh oohs. You're kidding.
I don't know if he AI'd that or if he's actually the winner.
I think more likely he AI'd. I'm not sure. I feel like I'm going crazy going in circles trying to get in there. Like I can see! It's probably that I need to get the pickaxe before I can get in there, but it's still driving me batty because I can see it. And I don't know where pebbles are, so maybe in some of these holes, like dig things up in their pebbles. Nope, don't go that way. It's just going back to the guy. Ooh. There we go. Oh, not another one of you bastards. Now you're blocking my way! Come on. Grr. Come on. Why can't I? I'm right, literally right here. Why won't you let me go? See? Angry. Like, I'm right there. Why can't you just let me grab that stuff? I can grab that now from that backpack. I say, I'm pressing take. Maybe, okay. Maybe come back up this way. And back down here. Oop, we're getting dark and cold. Let's go back up to our fire. I feel like there's gotta be a way to like expand your bag, because like this like 9 slots is shite. Pure shite. But let me come like in here, but then that's about it. So like how are you supposed to get in here? Or down there to where that thing is. And collect 5 pebbles is not going very well. So let me come through like this, but then nothing. I feel like I'm just going in circles. Like, I want that backpack and those pebbles, but it won't let me. I'm becoming increasingly frustrated. There's gotta be something that I'm not quite doing right. Oop, let's go back to our campfire. Well, actually. I thought there maybe, but no. Welcome in, Dusa. Thank you for the I'm here. I hope your day has been going fantastic. I liked your Merry Christmas. That was very cute. And then I thought to myself, why didn't I think about making a Christmassy thing? I caught luck kicks. Ooh. I'm just going in circles, I feel like, but I'm supposed to collect pebbles. But I can't collect pebbles because I can't find pebbles. I'm doing well. I hope your morning was great, family or otherwise, however you spent it. So we have gotten a little bit further in the game than we were. And I stress the little bit. We got a pickaxe. And, some other bits and bobs. We found a guy. But now I need to find pebbles, and I can't find them anywhere. Yeah, we got up around 8. I made coffee. And then, we opened gifts. Yes, Fantasy attempted to do cinnamon rolls, and somehow I think they didn't get, like, enough moisture in them. So, they were more like cinnamon roll cookies, but that's okay. My inventory is always full. I did chocolate chip cookies with some, I bought allergen free chips, so like they're dairy free, gluten free, packaged in a factory that doesn't have any like shellfish, peanuts, you know, that kind of a deal. And then I made peanut butter blossoms, so they're like peanut butter cookies and you stick a Hershey Kiss on top. And I made pumpkin bread for like dessert things. In the past, I've done like the no bake oatmeal cookies or whatever, and then protein balls. I need to learn new things. What does this need? A lot. The thing I dislike most about big holidays like this is food. Like I can't help myself. I have to make a lot of food. But also I hate leftovers. I'm not a leftovers person. Yes, yes, cold, cold. I know. I'm going. I'm going. I'm going. Cha, 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 cha. So I got some berries. Oh, I need more than that. So I can do the forest jam.
He didn't win the big lot, but he did win.
You won like 20 bucks.
Almost 200.
Oh, wow. So Steele messaged me this morning and said somebody in Arkansas won the lotto and asked if it was me. And I said, no, it wasn't. But if it was, we could have a craft commune. And she said if I won the lottery, she would move to Arkansas with me. She could have a house on the back 40. And the kids could have mini houses too. But a friend of ours didn't win the big one, but he did win like 200 bucks on it. Okay. How's my inventory full still? feel like it's always full. Because I forgot to put things in my chest. But I got a bunch of Lego sets, so we have more to add to the back stock for the beginning of the year. Which I'm not going to complain about. I got the mineral set too, Dusa! We should do a co-stream and build it together. Right? We can totally do a co-stream and build it together. I got it too. I'm trying to get more berries to make that thing. But yes, let's do it. Let's find a time that works for both of us and we can co-stream it. I'm pressing the button. Why won't you just let me take both at the same time? So, my daughter was with us like months ago when they had it at Sam's Club. And we picked up a set and got it for her. But because, like what we wound up getting her for Christmas, we try to keep it like, not quantity even, but like price even. So we spend the same on both of them. What they both wanted was kind of like at the limit that we set for Christmas. And so her birthday's in like 2 weeks, so we're just gonna hold it over till then. Because I like opened mine and she was like, wasn't I supposed to get one too? And I was like, yeah. But instead you got a brand new tablet. And your brother got VR goggles. So that was the, you know, the outer reaches of the budget. So we're just gonna hold it over. Did I get enough pebbles this time? Oh, one more. Okay. But yes, I want to do more co-streams in the new year. I want to do like a crochet one with Carrot, and we can do the minerals. Of course my bag is full, because why wouldn't it be full? What is no? Rowan tea, a strong and tart brew that keeps you on your paws for longer. This bitter drink is an acquired taste flavored by the inhabitants of the southern plains. Makes us move faster, and it adds food and warmth. I am a little irritated. Like, one of the main things they want you to find is pebbles, but you don't have a pickaxe, and it's winter time, so everything's covered. It is a wee bit annoying. Yeah, I like the art style, and I like the game. I'm just getting frustrated because I can't find what I need, and that drives me a wee bit batty. Inventory's always full. Okay, let's go try to find some berries because I have room in my inventory. Illumise event, and it says a netball is the best. Ooh, look at me move. That really does make me move faster. I need to find some berries, though. You kidding? I did fix the stove, and I fixed this. The nook, even though you can't, like, really do anything with it. I fixed it. And I fixed the stove, so now I can cook things. Although I do kind of feel like I don't actually get anything done. I just run in circles. Ooh, let's see if we can't cut this down and get some more pebbles. Or, not pebbles, more berries. I don't know what I just took. Oh, one of those, a rowan berry. Ooh, another rowan berry. What were you? Ooh, black tea.
We have always lurked among.
Welcome in, Mal. I hope you've had a good day. That's right. We should probably sleep till morning anyway. So I got this. It was a gift with purchase. It's like a hot cocoa stand. And then, oh no, I didn't get that one. I got this one. This gazebo. But it's very cute. Got like people playing the violin and the saxophone and singing at like the little gazebo. Oh. I got the new brick heads. This one's the Goblet of Fire. And then I got the minerals, of course, like I said. And I got the Luna Lovegood one with the Thestral. As I fall over. So we'll have some brick heads in the near future. And then I got this one. It's one of those Amazon one-offs, but I don't care. It's, I guess, roses. Yeah, rose bouquet. But you also build the vase, which is nice because then my deal with the Lego ones is I love them. Don't get me wrong, and I have like all of them, but I am constantly trying to find a vase that's the right size. I have seen other people though put them all together, and I've thought about just doing that, like finding a wider vase or something. Or even I have these like oval little storage bins. They're metal and they look like little buckets, like oval buckets. And I thought about like getting that craft green foam, you know, to put the flowers in, and putting them in that so that they stay kind of, because it'll have more like solid around the base. And then I got another part of the Diagon Alley. I have the other two parts, so now I have this one too, and I can connect it. And that means I have 3 Diagon Alleys, but we're not going to talk about that. We're not going to talk about how I have the big one, the mini scale one, and that one. It may be too many, but I don't care. And then I have other ones that I found on sale here and there to put in the back stock for the new year. Okay, it's daylight. We're burning daylight. Oh, I was going to try to make that one. Yeah, like it's not too many. It's not too many. We were going... Oh, no, it's in this one. Of course, my inventory's full. Why would my inventory be full? Okay, let's try this again. So because we crafted that, we should be able to make one of these pies. Oh, nope, I ate the biscuit that we needed. So, can we make the biscuit? No. Because we need beech nuts. Son of a beech. We could make Rowan tea, though. Okay. We'll put... Oops, that's not what I meant. This. So we don't eat it by accident. Well, let's make sure we have more. More of this. Fantasy was showing her cousin, my niece, the stuff, and she was like, "Wow, you do that a lot." And I was like, "Yep, there's a lot of stuff in there." And I was like, "I have some that aren't built," and she's like, "I just assumed they came into the house and you immediately built them." And I was like, "Once upon a time, but now I have to save them for stream." Really, that's why your uncle got me to start streaming, so I would build slower. I hate that your tools count as an inventory. Oh, we have ads starting in a minute. It'll be our last ads of the day. Where's my inventory's full? It's always full. So this over here leads us to the frog guy. But I don't I can't really get it anywhere in here either. The twigs are not a problem. It's finding the 5 pebbles. So I think where I messed up is I accidentally made myself 2 hammers in the beginning instead of like a hammer and a shovel. And then I was behind in pebbles, and now I'm just like, okay, I got the one thing, but now I'm behind again in pebbles. So. I feel like it's like a never-ending thing. Like, oh crap, I'm behind. I'm behind. I'm so angry I fought this stupid bug and then it wouldn't let me come in and get this anyway. First I thought it's because he was there. You know, like, oh, you're there, so I can't get in, but I don't believe it is. I think it's just... it doesn't want to let me into this area for some reason. A unfeasant? I don't know if I said that right. A proud Pokemon. Effective balls are basic and mock. It is not a event spawn. There we go. Hold to sleep. Sleep until morning. Then do the same thing over again. I'm gonna have to like look up pebbles and like I don't know how to play this game because I feel like this probably wasn't that entertaining for you guys because I just keep walking in circles. It's the little definition of insanity. Okay, let's try something else. Oh, I should have went to the fire first. I looked, and I was like, maybe. And I tried to avoid it. Why? I made a bunch. What happened to them? I only used like one. Also annoyed that, that you could only craft at home. Like, you can't craft on the go. Ooh, just barely. But someday we'll probably play Satisfactory again, because I think I don't want to say we're nearing the end, but we kind of are. But also, next week we'll start the Chocolate Factory. Hit the right key, dang it. Warm up, warm up. Okay, we're warm. Let's try up and around. We might find some beech nuts or whatever they are. Ooh, what's this? Ooh, a new area. I wish I could see completely what's there. Oh, look at all the pebbles! Now we can go to Biffo, or Buffo. Let's go home and warm up first. Okay, map, where am I? This map is weird. Like, yes, it's a map, but it doesn't show you, like, where you are on the map or anything. It's a map, but... So I went. Oh, there's another campfire down there. That's cool. Okay, nope, I guess I gotta keep some twigs. Let's sleep till morning and we'll go then. Yay! We got something accomplished! Oh, finally. So, I tried something new. I made my mashed potatoes in the crock pot. And I normally just boil them in water. But I boiled them in, like, cooked them in chicken broth this time. And I was not crazy about that. Maybe next time I need to try, like, vegetable broth instead of chicken. It wasn't bad. It just had a different taste that I was not necessarily crazy about. But I figured if I made them in the crock pot, like a 2-for-1. It's like one less pot on the stove, and I can keep them warm, like, after they've been cooked in there. It did take me long enough. Okay, now I have to go home and make the pickaxe. But we are on to something. And I can go back to that area and try to pick up the rest. The rest of whatever that was. We got a nice early start on that, so we are... Okay, where do I make a pickaxe? Did he just give it to me? Oh, he did. Duh, I didn't need to go home. Oh, well. That's alright, I can do that. So, up and around the mole here, but I think it's just the weasel. Oh, yes. Take that. And that. And some more. Ooh, look at that. It does them both at the same time. I guess that isn't the way I wanted. This is, I think, around this. Because there's some little things. And then a scroll. And who doesn't like a scroll? You've discovered something new. Visit the designated workstation to find out further instructions. Okay. Come on, it showed a campfire on the map. So where is it? Food. There's in fact no campfire back there. But pebbles won't be a problem anymore. Okay, let's try that back down there again. Jesus. Okay, you can make tea with it. Ooh, what are we gonna get? You've discovered something new. Oh, it looks like maybe a better bed or I don't know, some kind of seating thing. We'll warm up and sleep, and then I think we can go up to that other area. I think we'll finally get the pine. Keep pressing the wrong buttons. F, F, and F, and F, and F. But... Yep. Look at the blackberry pie. It's going to give us so much. It's going to increase our speed, keep our lung capacity up, and it goes for 8 hours, it says. Warm us up 20, or protection of heat, I guess, and then whatever. But, it's going to give us good stuff. Oh no, let's sleep till morning. Ooh, we're gonna find somebody there. Did they just insinuate they're gonna kill the fox for its fur? Ooh, there's Birch. Come back this way and go up. Oh, now we go up further, and what does the map say this is? Nothing yet. Oh, more beach. Ooh, there's White Fox. Of course my inventory's full. It's not if I eat that. Ooh, a book bag. Oop, there's the third one. We can go back down. Okay, how do we get back down? Ah, this way. It's just a little off. I finally feel like we're accomplishing something. Or I'm accomplishing something. I guess you guys have accomplished something. You've watched me. Okay. Where did they say the pines? Okay, so it's north of Buffo's home. So we have to go back towards Buffo. The frog. Oh, look at us go because of that pie. It's being annoying. Why can I still not get to that backpack? Are you feckin' serious? Yay! Bigger backpack, I believe. Ooh, I caught it. The Zizzlepede. I'm guessing it's like this way, maybe. So let's go back a little bit. And go like north this way. Okay, it keeps saying like Shadow Pines. Like, I don't know where that is. But I feel like I should be able to go north right there. But maybe, nope. But look at me go. Look at me go. About 15 more minutes of play, and then I'll have to head off. But I feel like we minorly accomplished something. I say we, like you guys are playing with me, but you know what that means. Oh, inventory scroll. Okay, you know what? Sure. Do I not know Flax Rope yet? I guess that's a possibility. I don't like it, but that's fair, I guess. Two flint and 10 pebbles. I have 1 flint and 7 pebbles. Oh, I have all the pebbles. Yes, I need another flint. Okay. Oh, we should just sleep. What's the base with? Those steps needed something. What was it? Almost. We need whatever this is. Okay. Maybe this way would take us to the Shadow Woods? Let's try that. From up in here. What's that? Ooh, now I have both the things for Bucko. It's gonna make me fight this dang bug. Give me your guts. These are. Okay. I thought that was worth a try. Yes, we can raid Santa. We raided a new person last time. So that works. I was thinking about it this morning, trying to remember. And then I remember we rated somebody new. So yes, we can go to Santa on Christmas. How appropriate. Can't go that way. This is driving me nuts. They're like, find these pine trees. But the thing, and I don't know where they are. It almost makes it look like I have to go like right here. But because there's not like Pokemon spawn incoming. Right, it would be wrong to rate anybody else but Santa on Christmas. I agree. I agree, Alex. Let's see if it'll let us turn it in, because technically I have all the items, just not on me. But I wonder if, like, when you cook, it'll let me turn it in that same way. Because I don't always have the cooking supplies on me. Rude, it won't let me do it that way. I thought maybe because when I cook, I don't always have this stuff with me, if it would let me do the same thing for turning in the quest, but I guess not. So let's quickly run all the way home and get all the stuff, and then bring it back to him. Let's see about this thing over here, though. Although when I have one, I'll do the Pokey Snowball too and see what it does. Pokey Snowball. What did I... Oh, and a specific... I thought it was random. So, Pokey Snowball. How dare it want me to spell? Okay, let's try this. Hey, Carol, welcome in and thank you for the raid. We are attempting to figure out how to play this game. Attempt is a very big factor in that. But welcome in, everyone. Let me quick run back and not, die of frostbite. Do I have anything to eat? I'll eat this. There we go. A little warmer now. Not so frostbitten. I hope you had a wonderful stream and Merry Christmas or Happy Kwanzaa or Hanukkah or Winter Festival or however you celebrate or not celebrate this time of year. I hope everyone's day has been fantastic. I am Book Loving Builder and I only know what I'm doing 10% of the time, and that's generous. I build Lego and play cozy games, and we talk about books, of course. But welcome in and feel free to tell us about yourself. I played the demo and really enjoyed it. So when it went on sale this time, I was like, yes, I'm going to pick it up. And I feel like I have no clue what I'm doing. Yeah, I have no idea what I'm doing. I need to find pine, and it keeps telling me that I have to, like, I looked it up and you have to go to the Shadow Woods, which is northeast of you but north of the frog guy, and I can't figure out how to get there. I will eventually. But I feel like as much as I like it, I feel like the days are really short, and because it's winter you get cold really fast. Do you ever move out of winter, or is it just winter forever?
I mean, winter burrow, I would assume winter forever.
I know, but they talk about how in spring you can find the pebbles faster. Yeah, because when I looked it up, they talked about like you find pebbles. Yeah, like some are colder and some are slightly warmer. Okay. I was like, am I, slightly losing my mind? No, I mean, I really have lost my mind, but that is neither here nor there. Yeah, I think there are worse days, because some days you get cold, like, super fast compared to other days. Oh, let's see if I can make some flint. No. Let's go collect some of that. So. No! You raid and run, you do whatever you need to do. Always. Plus today is like more raid and run, so I totally understand. Thank you for bringing all your lovely peoples here. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Get up. Thank you for the follow. Thank you so much. I will be sure to follow you back. Let's see. So I got crazy 2 shirts. I got one that is very similar to the Christmas sweater I got him, the ugly Christmas sweater, and the other one says, emotional support human, please don't touch. Now I can make flint. Of course it is. Why wouldn't my inventory be full? Okay. We are at that time. I want to do the raid before it tries to give us ads again. So we'll give a shout out to Mr. Burrell. And then. Ooh, yummy! My brain farted like right in the middle of what I was trying to type. Thank you all for hanging out. I hope you had a wonderful time today and that the rest of your day is great. I cannot copy pasta for some reason. There we go. Thank you to you guys. I love every time you guys show up. It means a lot. I half the time expect nobody to show up. So, I am always excited when people actually show up. Thank you to Carol for the raid. I got several follows in the last couple days. So, thank you to those people as well. I hope that everybody has a wonderful weekend and that you get to do lots of fun things and that you enjoy the things you got for the holiday. Whether it was a lot or a little or anything in between. I hope you guys have a wonderful time.